뚜뚜루 마저 해야지. 오늘 레거시 데이. 나 이거 엔딩 본다. 오늘 잘하면 엔딩 본다. 준내 달린다 진짜. 새벽까지 달린다. 칼퇴했다고요? 무슨 말이죠? 저 호그와트로 출근 중입니다. 그래서 여기 이거 깼고 요 녀석 깼고 그 다음에 그 고블린 언어
Can we please talk about what just
That
happened?
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it with...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me.
책으로 써.
Without further ado, adieu.
아디유. 잘가. 고블린 아저씨.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
맞아.
Ranrock must be searching for the
드릴 만들고 있었어.
repositories.
드릴.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
마녀가?
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
위즐린 거 아니야?
But instead she did something that I will never forget.
위즐리 교감 아니야?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
로드곡이 우리 편이고
She was certain it was made of
위즐리
goblin
교감이
metal but was unable to
우리
open
편이
it.
아닌 거야.
She wanted to work
이러면 말 다 떨어지는 게
Miriam.
그
Yes,
미리암?
but how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
아 아니네.
He told me of her
Ah.
research, and I know of the
아니네.
container.
The reverence with which she
잘못
talked of
짚었네. 교감 선생님 죄송해요.
goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
오케이, 알겠어요. 그러니까 란록이 얼마나 알고 있는지 알아야 된다. 그리고 이 로드곡은 우리 편이었어. 얘는 우리 편이었어. 괜히 오해해서 죄송해요, 고블린 아저씨. 난 우리 편이 아닌 줄 알았. 나 계속 의심했네. 윤력군의 방문? 아이고, 이거 떨어졌다. 뭐야 이거? 저 뭐야? 이 표식은 뭐지?
This place has seen better days.
이 표식은 뭐지? 아, 천문표. 하고 갈까?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
아, 맞아, 이렇게 하는 거였어. 어려웠어 이거 생각보다. 있다. 요거다. 안녕하세요. 그리고 요거 냄새 나는 아웅 그게 없어가지고 이건 안 될 것 같고. 향기로운 아웅이었나? 뭐였지? 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 아웅 아니었나? 뭐였지? 뭐 있었는데 이름이? 아 근데 역시 검은색 히포그리프라 그런지 밤에 나는 게 진짜 멋있다. 이거 봐. 와, 개 멋있어. 개 멋있어. 히포그리프가 아니라 뭐였지 얘? 히포그리프 맞나? 뭐였지? 얘 이름 뭐였지?
Slow down now. There we
Yeah.
go.
안녕.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them
할머니가?
everything.
헐. 그래도 이제 문제 없을 거야.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And
할머니
now
납치했나?
another
아,
creature's in danger.
What do
오케이.
you mean?
The
무슨 일이야?
poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals
그래,
that Gran had
학술지를?
discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the
스니젯?
snidget, long thought to be
골든
extinct.
스니지에 찾고 싶구나.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
골든
Gran
스니치?
wants me to stay out of
그
it.
골든 스니치
But I
그
know
전에
she's
썼던 그
devastated that
골든
poachers
스니치.
might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard!
Merlin's
You're a
beard.
genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets
너
protected at
켄타우로스랑 우리
all
같이
costs.
싸워? 켄타우로스랑
Sounds as if we
얘기해보자.
need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
오케이 가자.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
오케이. 레즈기리. 야 지금 가는 게 아니야? 아이씨. 이 다리 알아요? 이 다리? 야, 이 다리 영화에서 많이 나왔지, 이 다리. 근데
No need to race now, my friend.
영화 본 사람은 알걸요? 이 다리 많이 나왔지. 이야, 이야, 어? 이야, 어? 불의 잔에서도 나왔고, 죽음의 성물에서도 나왔고, 그리고 불사조기 사단에서도 나왔고, 그리고 호녀 왕자에서도 나왔다. 와, 여기 다 나왔는데 이거. 기억이 안 난다고요? 여기 그 적들 쳐들어오는데 호그와트 전쟁 때 적들 이렇게 쳐들어오는데 여기 그 이렇게 롱버텀이랑 그 불꽃놀이 좋아하는 애랑 요거 다 터치잖아요. 해리포터 봐야 되냐고요? 아, 내가 방금 스포했는데. 아, 근데 지금까지 해리포터 안 봤으면 안 볼 거죠.
Revelio.
아, 근데 그렇게 큰 스포도 아니야, 사실. 그럴걸요? 주님, 오늘도 성스러운 도둑이 될 수 있도록 도와주세요.
Hello, Hamora.
성스러운 도둑이 될 수 있도록 도와주세요. 어? 이거 뭐야 이거? 어? 길이 있네? 헉, 여긴
Revelio. Accio.
이거 그 호가 아유 말을 못 하겠네 이거 때문에. 이거 뭐야? 문 열어.
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
이 뭐지? 이 열리는 조건이 뭘까 이게? 이거 시계추랑 상관이 있는 것 같은데? 아, 오케이. 요거야.
Arresto momentum.
이야, 근데 내가 열 수 있는 게 없네. 이런 젠장.
Lumos.
아, 설마? 이거 아닌가? 이거였어. 이제 저 눈깔 상자 열 수 있어. 나 지금까지 몰랐어. 오, 눈깔 상자 이제 열 수. 여기 더 올라갈 수 있네. 뭘까 여기? 안녕하세요. 똑같은 건가? 여기도 있네. 요거 오케이.
Arresto momentum.
재밌다 재밌다. 여기 또 올라가는 데 있어. 또 올라가는 데. 야 이거 그 뭐야, 성스러운 도동이 될 수 있도록 도와주네. 정의로운 도둑이 될 수 있도록 도와주세요. 미로야 미로. 이건 또 뭐야? 미로야 미로 얘들아. 왜 이렇게 그 비밀이 많아 학교에. 여기 그거잖아. 이거 그거잖아. 님들 여기 알죠? 여기 어딘지 몰라? 거기잖아. 여기 몰라? 여기 어딘지 몰라? 리와인드 이스돌 뮤비에 나오잖아. 자원을 넘어 너에게로 가. 따라 따라 내 심장 소리가 들릴 것만 같아. 들어봐 You my sunshine. 길이 있네? 길이 보이. 여기도 길 있네?
Levioso.
아니 레비오소가 아니고.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
주님, 오늘도 성스러운 정의로운 도둑이 될 수 있도록 도와주세요. 도와달라고. 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 도와달라니까. 위엔 털었나? 정의로운 도둑이 됐나? 위에서부터 털까? 뭐야? 그냥 올 수 있는 거였어요. 여기
Handy resource indeed. Your
그냥
field guide.
그냥 올 수 있는
I'm most
곳이었어요.
pleased to be included.
여기 기억나요. 뭐야 이거? 블랙 교장 선생님의 요청으로 삭제가 왜 이렇게 많아? 퀴치 경기에 잔인함을 보여줘. 너 뭐야? 거기 가만히 서가지고 나랑 싸워보겠다 이거야? 아니네. 쫄았네. 여기구나. 여기 원래 출입 금지 구역이잖아. 여기 원래 여기 다 원래 출입 금지 구역이. 여기 여기가 방장들만 쓸 수, 기숙사 장들만 쓸 수 있다는 목욕탕.
Alohomora.
주님, 기숙사 장들만 쓸 수 있다는 창고를 제가 털 수 있도록 도와주세요. 가자. 아 이런 건 필요 없어요. 어쨌든 뭐 여기는 다 털었으니까 어디로 가야 되지? 아 퀘스트. 이거밖에 안 남았네? 여기 메인 퀘어 하러 가야겠다 그러면. 가까운 데 있어요. 여기서부터 날아가야겠다.
What are you up to now?
뭐 할 거냐고요? 날아갈 건데요? 나 오늘은 찐빵. 오늘은 이게 끌려. 와 운전 개 잘했다 방금. 님버스
I thought my owl
2000이에요.
might pique your interest.
님버스 2000은 아직 안 나왔어요 이 시대 때. 이때가 지금 연도가 1800 몇 년도예요. 1800 몇 년도라 그런 거. 님버스 2000은 1990년대 그때쯤 나온 거라.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction,
아니,
that I'd almost forgotten what it was that
님이
struck
해할머신
me
게 아니라
about that
내가
triptych.
해자라.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
뒤졌다.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
가자.
After you.
내가? 오케이. 따라와. 우리 작전명 알려줄게. 우리 작전명. 용서받지 말자. 오케이?
There they are up ahead.
임페리오만 다
I'll let
걸어
you
알겠지?
lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Pity.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
다음. 어서 오세요. 안녕하세요. 넌 뭐야?
Over here.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
별거 아니고. 난 더 많은 피를 원한다.
This is going
더
well.
더 많은 피를.
We make a good team.
We do it.
절대 전쟁.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
전쟁. 전쟁. 결코 전쟁.
You in there. I hate that.
Protego! Stupefy!
To that.
Accio! Imperio! At your service. Expelliarmus!
You don't know who
Defender.
you're playing with.
Incendio!
안 죽었냐? 가비.
Unforgivable.
Protego!
Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Release me!
Confringo. Sendo.
덤벼봐, 덤벼봐,
Confringo.
덤벼봐, 덤벼봐. 덤벼봐, 덤벼봐, 덤벼봐.
Depulso.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a
재밌는 시간.
relative term.
재밌는 시간
It is.
끝났구만. 그래.
And that was relatively fun.
전쟁. 결코 다시 전쟁. 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 피를 더
For
원한다.
better or for worse, we're in.
한 명은 임페리오, 한 명은 크루시오.
Incendio.
훔쳐버리기.
Petrificus totalis.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
향이 나는 아웃킵이다.
Now I see why.
Incendio.
저기로도 갈 수 있고 여기로도 갈 수 있는데 여기 먼저. 여기도. 이거 뭐야? 따라와.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
자, 덤벼.
Protego.
Lucky, that's all! I won't rest until dead.
Defendo.
쏴봐. 여기 맞추기.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
너는 고통스럽게 죽어줘야겠어. 아주 고통스럽게 말이야. 크루시오. 일어나. 정신 차려. 정신 차려. 널 끝까지 고문할 거야. 쉽게 죽지 않게 할 거야. 일어나. 일어나. 크루시오. 일어나. 이런 젠장.
Many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
이 뭐하는 짓이야?
Too
너.
many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
저쪽도 있는데 길. 아유. 내려와 임마. 내려와.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 여긴 그냥 갈 수 있네. 괜히 뺐다. 좀 이따 올게.
Incendio.
뭐야 뭔데 아이 별거 없는 거였네. 씨, 가자. 괜히 왔다.
Levioso.
몇 시야 근데 지금? 11시? 아 배고플 때 됐네.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Really?
그렇구나.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
줄.
Reparo.
근데 저기 어떻게 올라가냐? 나. 가자.
Incendio.
왜? 저 뭔데?
Flipendo. Imperial.
우리 편인데 이제? 이제 우리 편인데?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
여기.
Crucible. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
번개. 다음.
We've rid the world of another spider. I
아니야?
shall sleep better tonight.
팔로우 감사합니다. 가자. 이쪽. 데인저? 이렇게.
Lumos.
루모스 있으면 되죠? 뭐야, 너 언제 왔어? 올라가라고? 올라가기 전에 이쪽 뭐 있는데? 아야. 내꺼. 나이스.
Lumos.
너 뭐해? 너 뭐해 너? 너 뭐해? 일로 와. 너 뭐해? 일로 와. 오, 깜짝이야.
Incendio.
뭐야 너?
Protego. Defendo.
야, 내 어디 갔냐 너? 왜 안 오냐 쟤? 진짜 못 오는 거야? 아하, 저쪽. 오케이. 저기 적들이 있구만.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from
진짜
runes
못
for a
오나 봐.
moment. We have another fight on
왔다.
our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
안녕하세요. 제일 센 사람 누구야?
Imperial.
너 우리 편. 그리고 너는
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. We're not finished yet. Defendo.
잠깐만. 이거는 너무 큰데? 얘는 너무 큰데?
Imperial.
우리 팀. 아이씨.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
야. 쏴봐. 네가 또 여기. 쏴봐. 쏴봐. 화살을 쏴봐 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 화살을 쏴봐 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 화살을 쏴봐 쏴봐. 좋지.
We
그럼 뭐야?
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
아 오케이 확인. 어떻게 하는지 알았어. 어떻게 올라가 근데? 올라가 방법이 없네.
Incendio.
아
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Confringo.
두 개로 난데. 아
Wasn't expecting that.
가자.
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
캔버스 피.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
너 또 런닝해?
Still, something about this place feels
너
odd.
이상했지 너는.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Incendio.
너 이상하겠지. 아 뭐야?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
잠깐만 나 밥 좀 시키고요. 밥 뭐 먹지? 그러니까 뭐 먹을까요, 저? 국밥이요? 햄버거? 국밥은
We should clear out
싫어요.
these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
햄버거? 빵 별로 안 좋아하는데. 그래요? 뭐 햄버거 나쁘지 않지. 팔로우 감사합니다. 제가 저녁을 만둣국을 먹어가지고 국밥도 별로 안 땡기고 만두도 별로고 햄버거 먹어야겠다. 햄버거 뭐 먹지? 햄버거 버거킹. 생각해보니까 롯데리아 라이스버거 나왔다면서요. 전주 비빔 라이스버거 세트 이거 먹을까? 빵은 별로지만 먹을 거니까 이것도. 디파이 고소한 맛으로 바꾸고. 아니야, 콘샐러드 먹고 싶다. 콘샐러드로 먹고. 치즈 추가해. 1,000원이 모자란데? 그럼 콘샐러드 말고 치킨 한 조각? 필래? 쉑쉑 치킨. 쉑쉑 치킨 치즈로. 그래도 모자라네. 100원이 모자라네. 그래도 야팔. 그럼 아이스티. 이렇게 해야겠다. 빼달려. 맞아. 새로 나왔어. 전주 비빔 라이스 버거 세트로. 좋았어. 햄버거? 이것도 햄버거긴 하지. 나가자. 마법 통로를 이용하세요. 언더크로프트.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
이거 맞아야 되는데. 맞아. 이거 모으는 거구나.
Please tell me you
맞는다.
recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라 그랬어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
어? 너무하잖아 이
Perhaps your
개새끼야.
uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
이 새끼가 아바다 캡사브라 크리쇼.
Bombarda! I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
무제한? 저기 가보자. 안 그래도 꽉 차기도 했거든요. 장비창 꽉 차기도 해서.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I simply pretend.
안녕하세요.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
빗자루 업그레이드로.
What are we looking for today?
빗자루 업그레이드 4,000원? 이거 좀만. 있어봐봐요. 나
Thanks for stopping by.
가까우니까 금방 올게요. 있어봐. 저거 확인하고 팔고. 4,000원 좀 너무 갑자기 너무 큰 지출이다. 4,000원은. 오, 좋아요. 다 팔고. 이거 별론데? 슬롯이? 이게 본바르다 공격성 높이는 게 더 좋긴 한데. 그냥 저걸로 하자. 모든 피해 마법 주문 공격력이 상승합니다? 미쳤네 이거. 그대로 둬도 될 것 같고. 이걸로 가자. 이걸로 가서 잠옷 입어도 상관없지. 왜냐면 어차피 가려지니까. 이걸로 됐어.
Off on another adventure, are we?
House elves and wizard kind.
Oh, you're back. Nice to see you again.
팔고. 팔았는데 6,000원 이상 있으면은 그냥 저 하고 아니면은 그냥 좀 고민해보자. 될 것 같은데 근데 6,000원 안 되네. 아 조금 아까운데 그냥 사자. 이 정도 괜찮네.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
나도 이거 더 센 비자로 안 파냐 더? 안 파네.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
전혀 겁나지 않아요?
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I
뒤졌다.
hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping
뒤졌다.
success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look
뒤졌다.
forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It's a wonderful thing to have on the village.
너무 왜 나오고 1000m는. 와 여기 어디야? 와 여기 어디야? 와 여기 어디야? 씨.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 어디야? 여기 와서도 멀 것 같아.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
여기서도 2000이야? 산 넘어가야 돼? 못 넘어가잖아 이거. 왜 말을 안 듣냐? 이거 못 넘어간다고. 못 넘어가니까 내려가라고 계속 내려가는구나 자동으로. 아씨 계속 돌아가네 이거. 뭐 갈 수 있는 거 맞아? 이거? 이쪽으로 가면 갈 수 있는 거 맞아? 나 어디로 가? 아니 반대로 갔어야 됐잖아. 젠장. 있어봐. 다시 가자. 아니 근데 갈 수 있는 길이 없었는데? 응? 저 어디로 꼭 가야 돼? 여기서 꼭 가야 되는데 지금? 아 오케이. 뭔가 있다. 뭔가 아 오케이 보인다. 빈틈의실. 어? 타고 있는 상태에서 못 들어간다고? 아 보였다 빈틈의실.
You haven't had much of stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
뭐 어쩌라고 씨.
Such arrogance.
여기 전투로 들어야 돼 그러면은? 아 아닌 것 같은데. 못 가? 저기 뚫어야 돼 이거? 동굴? 동굴 뚫어야 돼 그냥? 아 아닌데 여기 옆으로 이렇게 돌아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 여기 길이 있는데?
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
아 이거 내려서 걸어갑시다. 어쩔 수 없어. 방법이 없어. 이끄는 대로 가야 돼 이거. 잠깐만 이거 지금 맞지? 뭐 일로 가라고? 길이 어딘 거야 이거? 마라톤 해야 돼 마라톤. 씨 2700. 와 이거 마라톤이야. 설마 진짜 뚫어야 돼? 아 뚫어야 되나봐 여기. 미쳤다. 덤벼.
Protego!
너
Imperial!
너 우리 편. 너 임페리오도 되냐? 되네? 나이스. 고블린 퇴치. 안 걸리네요.
Defender!
둘이 싸운다. 둘이 싸운다. 둘이 싸운다.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
No witch
마지막에 방어해야 되나 보다.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
아이씨.
Bombarda.
때려봐. 때려봐. 때려보라고. 때리라고.
Defender.
때리라고 왜 안 때리냐고.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
때려봐.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
아이씨.
Confringo. Defender.
어이씨.
Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
어이씨. 피했는데.
Defender. Protego.
넌 영원히 내 편이야.
Defender.
You've been
Confringo. Incendio.
뭐야? 아니? 어우씨.
Imperial.
이거 안 돼? 아씨 안 되네.
Confringo.
안 되네. 이거 갈게요. 이거 이렇게 싸우다가 끝도 없다. 그냥 뚫고 가자. 준대 뛰어 그냥 준대 뛰어. 끝도 없어 이거. 지나갈게요.
Most goblins in my family worked in the
지나갈게요.
mines at one time.
야, 니가 대신 싸우자.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego. Stupefy.
맞출 수 있으면 맞춰보시지.
Expelliarmus.
That's the student who released Oaks.
됐어. 됐어. 나이스. 됐어. 뚫었어. 이 새끼들 뚫었어. 그냥 달려. 여기 왜 내려와? 절대 안 싸우지. 싸움 좋아하지만 저거 너무 싸움이야. 이거 어디야 근데? 뭐로 이렇게 여기서도 계열받아. 저거 키고 가자. 이거 키고 가야 돼. 나중에 또 오라고 하면은 계열받을지도 몰라. 이거 키고 가야 돼 이거.
What are you up to now?
쟤네 뭐야? 뭐야? 어둠의
You made a
원석이야?
mistake.
그럼 요것도 하고 가야지. 아우.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
안녕.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
과연 내가 할 수 있는 걸까? 이건 처음 보는데? 이건 뭐지? 뭐 하라는
Findo. Flipendo. Revelio.
이거를 어떻게 하라는 거지?
Accio.
들 수도 없고. 뭐 어떻게 하는 거지? 루모스인가?
Lumos.
아닌데? 이 안에 그게 있어. 그러면 몬바르다.
Bombarda.
아니네? 이거 못하는 건가 봐. 이런 젠장.
Revelio.
이거 세 개인데 이거를 어떻게 하는 거지?
Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
근데 내가 못 배운 게 지금 이거밖에 없단 말이에요? 아바다 케다브라? 다 배웠는데 아바다 케다브라 말고는? 그럼 할 수 있다는 건데? 봐봤당. 고민해보죠. 뭘까? 아레스토 모멘텀인가? 아니면 아바다 케타브라는 아닐 거란 말이야? 그건 이제 생명을 죽이는 거니까? 위에를 그니까 날려버리는 것까지는 알겠어. 그리고 저 안에 저 돌을 꺼내는 것까지는 알겠어. 근데 이제 그거를 어떻게 하냐 이거지. 네이버 찬스 쓰자고요? 딱히 그러고 싶지 않은데 혹시 이 주변에 있는 양들이 비밀 아닐까? 양들을 폭탄으로 변신을 시켜서 터치는 거야. 그럴듯하지 않아요? 되나? 근데 그게? 그 시스템상 되는지가 궁금함. 시스템상 되는지. 해볼까? 뭐 밑줘야 본전이니까. 어?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
내가 원하던 게 아닌데요? 내가
This looks intriguing.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
내가 원하던 걸로 안 변하는데요? 상호 자격도 아니고 아바다 케다브라도 아닌 것 같은데. 힌트가 없나? 기본 점은 써봤냐고요? 아 미안해. 양 미안해. 안 돼요. 아니면 뒤집어야 되나?
Flipendo.
아닌데. 이거 뭐지? 폭탄이 여기 왜 있지? 빨라 감사합니다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
에. 이 정도 폭발도 버틴다고?
Revelio.
아 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 아 이걸 쓰는 순간 이거 해야 되는데 양을 못 넣냐고요? 양을 넣어봐?
Accio.
아이고 미안해. 아 이거 윙가르디움 왜 안 되냐? 혹시
Flipendo.
아니 투명이 되면 할 수 있는 게 나타날 리가
I should investigate.
없죠? 안 쓴 마법이 요건데 요걸
Glacius. Bombarda.
뭐지? 진짜 아바다 카데아브라인가? 그거 말고는 없는 건가? 일자가 되게 해보자고요? 일자가 안... 얘를 들 수가 없어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
안 들어줘. 무거워. 뭔 버거냐고요? 전주 비빔밥 버거. 네이버 찬스 해야 되나 진짜? 여기가 만원 원 페어. 열두 시 되면 하자고요? 12시까지 한번 도전해보고 안되면 근데 뭐 방법을 알아야지. 루모스?
Lumos.
밤에만 할 수 있나? 혹시 밤에만
Lumos.
우후. 양축구 우후. 네, 만원 원 폐허. 폐허가 아니고 폐허. 무너졌다의 폐허.
Defendo.
미안.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Depulso! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio!
알려주세요. 아 이거 모르겠다 이건 진짜. 나 안 배운 마법이 없거든요 지금. 일단 안 배운 건 없어. 그러면 할 수 있다는 뜻이야, 그지? 날라다니는 애들 향해서 써보라고요? 날라다니는 애들이 없어요. 얘네?
Accio!
얘네는 마법 안 맞아요. 나비는.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
루모스?
Lumos!
오이 띠용. 오. 아하. 밤에 하는 건 맞았네 일단. 오. 쟤네 어떻게 되어오지? 야.
Lumos! Lumos! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
아하. 부르는 게 아니었네. 굿. 빨리 가볼까? 드라이브 스루 햄버거. 근데 왜 여기 있냐 얘는? 이해가 안 되네. 뭐야 뭔 소리야 이거? 근데 이스펙터 팩토로는 안 배웠나봐. 나 마법 거의 다 배웠는데 안 나오는 거 보면. 아니면 나중에 배우려나? F키 눌러서 하려나? 안 배워져요? 아 그래요?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
들렸다.
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
잘못 넣었어. 씨.
Made it.
잘못 넣었어.
Excellent.
아. 금방 따라잡아.
That wasn't too difficult.
(29) 개를 통과해야 된다고? 아, 나.
Excellent. This is going well.
어. 으악. 으악.
Brilliant. Made it.
뜨고 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 더 뜨고 더 뜨고 여기서 열로 가고 우와 다 놓쳤네. 오. 아 어렵다. 코스 어렵다. 코스 어렵다. 코스 어렵다.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
뒤졌다.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
어이. 패배자.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
패배 너
My
개
family's not going
못하잖아.
to believe the news when I tell them.
너
They're
빗자루 개
almost as
못하잖아.
competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
이 새끼가.
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
와 개멀. 이거 열어놓고 갈까요?
This looks intriguing. I don't like
I've
them.
used the dark arts several times.
여기 어디야? 저기요?
Always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
응, 순간 이동할 거야.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
감상평. 전주 비빔밥이라는 말에 강렬한 맛을 기대했다면 실망할 것이다.
How's my favourite test flyer?
뭐야 오라매.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
레벨 얼마 안 남았다잉. 이거 어디로 가야 돼 이거? 아 지도 내실. 어서오세요. 와 메인 퀘 중에 메인 퀘네.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know,
Hogwarts?
I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
안 도와줄 것
Unfortunately,
같은데.
this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
아니
I
부정실.
understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
좋네. 어떻게 들어가지? 교장실을 몰래?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
또 오래. 아니 또 오라는 편지를 받았는데 분명. 폴리족수 작전? 일단 일단 아울 아울을 받았는데 분명. 아 이거 이거 아우를 받았는데 이상하다. 일단 이걸 진행할까요? 얘를 폴리족수 작전을? 이걸 안 했네. 어디로 가야 하죠? 입장은 구르기. 대기? 오케이. 그 피그 교수님 오실 때까지 숨 참습니다. 오셨네.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
어? 데미가이즈가 있고? 교수님.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
피그가 흑막 같아요.
Time is of the
피그는
essence.
피그 교수 좀
Drink
아닌
up
것
and I
같은데.
shall explain more.
마실게요. 갑옷이 없어졌군요.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
내가 교장 선생님이다. 교장 납시오. 빠바밤. 인사 안 해?
moment, Professor.
없습니다. 아이고.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선인지는 내가
I
결정하죠.
assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've
어,
brewed
땡큐 하면
enough
안
for
되는데
all
들킨다.
my boils.
땡큐 하면 안 되는데.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Ah!
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your
연회장.
sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
오미니스.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to
들키는 거 아니야?
St.
목소리 달라서?
Mungo's.
얘는 눈 안 보이니까 모습 말고 목소리로 구분하자.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word?
말.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
아이고 열었던 거야. 또
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
No.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
너희들 그렇게 험담을 하고
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
지키겠다. 도망가자. 아, 마법이 안 쓰죠.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word, please.
안 돼.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
봐서 이만.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
자, 모두들 일어나서
ought to give
저에게
Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
자, 다들 일어나서 인사하세요 저한테.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
나이스 이거지.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피에 순도와 관련된 거잖아.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
나왜 그?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
내가 한 거
Fig was
아니에요.
right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
내가 한 거 아니, 얘가 한 거야. 나 아니야. 내가 한 거 아니라 얘가 한 거.
Another adventure, are we?
왜?
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. Do you have a moment?
되겠냐? 완전 크리스마스네. 완전 크리스마스요. 크리스마스 장식이 이곳저곳에 있고 완전히 크리스마스요. 크리스마스 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 따라루 뚜루루루루루루루루루루루루루루루루.
How nice to
아, 와. 알호 뭐. 나 저번에 여기 왔었잖아. 그때는 뭐 하는 길인지 몰랐는데 교장실 가는 길이었어 이게.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
그게 문제가 아니야 지금. 이거 뭐야? 어떻게 열어?
Flipendo.
뭔가
Revelio.
뭔가 저거 열 수 있는 방법이 있을 텐데. 이거 요건 어디야? X자 표시. X자 표시. 여기 밑인가? 저것만 깨고 갑시다. 왜냐면 여기 다시 안 올 수도 있잖아. 에이. X자. 이거 아니, 더 가야 되나? X자 위에 X자. 여긴데? 여기 있다.
Lumos. Accio.
이거는 그럼 나중에 열고? 이것도 뭔가 풀 수 있는 열쇠가 있겠지.
Toujours pure.
오. Toujours pure. Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Toujours pure. Toujours pure. 와. 와. 못 열어. 와.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more.
어?
You may recognize
이거
some
그건가 보다.
elements of it, as I was
죽음의
inspired by a
성물 이야기
tale with
나오나
which
보다.
many wizarding children are familiar.
알겠습니다.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
건 너무 치고. 이 세계로 빨려 들어갔어. 오이?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
들키지 않고 마을을 지나가세요. 들키지 않고 여기를 어떻게? 마법도 안 쓰고? 죽음이다, 죽음.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
와.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
어디? 저기? 저기 어떻게 가? 제가 지키고. 오케이. 죽음이야.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
어.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
어? 돌아가 방법이 어딨어 여기서? 여기서 어떻게 돌아가? 돌아가 방법이 어딨어 여기? 여기서 어떻게 돌아가? 그냥 지금. 지금. 그냥 까마귀 저기. 죽음이다.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be a way to find you.
다른 게?
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
지금. 어. 온다.
Now's my chance.
지금 이 기회야. 지금 이 기회야. 왜안 죽어?
That's the way forward.
투명 망토.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
정말 가까이 가도 안 보여? 야, 안 보이네. 헐.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
오.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
딱총나무 지팡이.
Wield the
싸워야
wand
되나
you
봐.
see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
쓸 수 있는 마법이 4개밖에 없는데 뭐가 파워가.
Depulso.
안 열리는데? 약한데? 약한데?
Bombarda.
싸움인가?
Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
와, 개쎄. 개쎄.
Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Depulso! Stupefy! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Stupefy! Depulso!
지린다 근데. 나도 딱중나무 지팡이 갖고 싶다. 얘랑도 싸워? 미쳤네. 아니네.
Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Stupefy! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Stupefy! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! 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 Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defendo!
와, 개쎄네. 얘랑 싸워? 아니구나.
Bombarda! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Stupefy! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo!
Oh shit!
Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo!
이거 깨면 갑자기 아바다 케타브라 가르쳐주는 거 아니야? 안녕하세요. 이거 깼더니 갑자기 아바다 케타브라를 배울 자격이 있습니다. 끝이냐고요? 내가 아니지. 부활의 돌 하나 있잖아. 부활의 돌 하나 나오겠죠 아마? 부활의 돌은 근데 도대체 뭐지? 내 주변에 죽었던 사람 있나? 재밌냐고요? 예.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
아니면 처음에 그 마차 타고 가다가 죽었잖아요.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
니암?
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
니암을 살리는구나.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
어서 오세요. 안녕하세요. 니암. 살아나세요.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
깬 건가?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
부활의 돌
Remember
쓰면
that as you witness my
잡은 부위가
memory.
썩는 게 아니고 그 부활의 돌을 넣어놓은 반지가 볼드모트가 저주를 걸어놓은 거예요. 그래서 그 부위부터 썩어간 거지. 그거는 이제 볼드모트가 저주 건 거. 호크룩스에다가. 근데 그 안에 부활의 돌이 있는데 더물도어가 여동생을 살릴까 말까를 계속 고민하느라 그걸 계속 끼고 있어가지고 저주에 걸린 거예요. 스토리 지렸다. 알려주는 거. 진짜 해리포터 덕후 찐 모먼트 보여줬다. 오, 귀여워.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of us.
고통을 흡수하네.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
내가 볼 땐 저거를 모아놓은 거의 저장소인 것 같은데 그 고블린들이 찾는 게 저 고통을 모아놓은 저장소. 뭐야 갑자기 전사됐어. 갑자기 전사됐어. 갑자기 태양기사. 아니 피그 교수님 내가 생고생할 때 하나도 안 도와주고. 이제 마지막 시험이다.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was
흥미롭더라고요.
amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it.
저도 마시고 싶다랄까요?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
그래서요.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
이 18렙 되면 아바카다브라 부른다고요? 얼마 안 남았네.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Late rising today, were we? No time to change?
불사조의 비상? 일단 저 만나고 보조캐 다 하고 28렙 되면 그때 갑시다. 이딴 곳은 그냥 수영해서 넘어 건너가 버리지? 야.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
그들이 싫어할 것 같은데.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
켄타우로스는 현명하기로 유명한 종족이긴 해.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
다
Well,
말하네.
that certainly helps explain a bit about what
다
we saw
말하네, 이
back at
새끼.
Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
뭐야 갑자기 나 퀘스트 중인데 갑자기 메시지 보내놨어.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
그래 저 아직
Mark my
아브라카다브라를 안
words,
배우긴
Doran.
했어요.
If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
구해줘서 감사합니다.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
따박따박 말이 많구나.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
근데 몸매가 굉장히 좋으시네요.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
아니 올장서 흔한 거 아니야?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
난 그래 믿어.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
오케이 가자.
I'll let you know what I find.
뭐야? 아 가자가 아니고 가라고? 아 가자가 아니고 가라.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
기다려야 돼? 개열받네.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
하늘을 향해 할로우. 할로우.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
알겠어.
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know. Meet me here after you.
알겠어.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more.
Revelio.
여기 2층인데 2층 어떻게 올라가? 안녕하세요.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
안녕하세요.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
가져가기? 설마 가져가진 않겠지라고 하는 사람 앞에서 바로 가져가버리. 물어볼 게 있었지.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
말씀해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
전사예요.
You may destroy it immediately.
마력 찍은 전사예요.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
네야, 기름아.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
기름막지 마요.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
뭘 쳐. 깔끔하고.
Incendio!
안 붙네.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
왠지 엄마랑 같이 있을 것 같아.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
지팡이를 왜?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
어디로 들어갔어? 아, 발자국이다.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Bombarda.
뭐 어디?
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find.
뒤졌다. 전쟁이다.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way.
발각되지 않고
I need to find her quickly.
찾으세요. 오케이. 발각되지 않고. 시집을 찾으세요. 연애 편지를 찾으세요. 오케이. 다 찾는다. 그리고 돈은 다 훔쳐 일단.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
좆된다 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 좆된다.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I don't want to work with goblins.
Go on. He's claiming he knows about herbology, this one. What a laugh. Go on. Name 9 herbs that don't kill you but cause a nasty pox. Say,
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
share and share alike, say I. And a song, Robin.
My imagination, I suppose. Why's the mouse round here?
그냥 싸우면 안 되나? 싸우면 안 돼. 발각되지 않고니까 미션이. 돈은 다 훔쳐 일단.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
어떻게 하지?
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones. Extorting desperate gifts suits me just fine.
Petrificus totalis.
I don't trust her. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. What are we even doing here? When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
What?
무슨 소리야? 양?
I've read
웬 양?
mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
웬 양이지? 저 뭐야? 들어갈 수 있겠는데?
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. can't say I blame them what with all I've done there. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting for what was worth for it.
뭐야 어떻게 올라와서 나?
We
원래 올라올
should
수 있는
speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
좋다.
Death from above! Pay for that.
Glaciers. Arresto momentum.
Time to teach someone.
Incendio. Confringo.
Protego!
Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Incendio!
Oh,
Incendio.
Bombarda! Expulso!
Confringo.
아예 내 거지.
Now I can fight back.
Bombarda.
Reducto.
Defender.
진작 싸울 걸.
He must be here somewhere.
연애 편지 찾아야 되는데. 야, 연애 편지 갖고 있는 사람.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo. Defender.
You don't stand a chance against
That's proper people,
Defender.
mate. Oh!
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, what's the life
Confringo.
어, 뭐야 이거.
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
망한 거 같은데.
Bombarda.
Wanna look up?
Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Now, this has become personal.
Come on. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Look what you've done! You pay for that.
Protego. Stupefy. Glaciers. Incendio. Bombarda.
You die for that. Expulso! Trying to make me
해봐라. 돌아봐라. 전개해봐라.
Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
그냥 다 때려 부숴버렸네. 그냥 다 때려 부숴버렸네.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my one.
Over here. I need your help.
잠깐 있어봐. 연애 편지 나 못 찾았어. 좀만 더 갇혀 있어봐. 나 연애 편지 좀 찾고 올게. 연애 편지 어디다 숨긴 거야 얘네? 위에 있나? 어디서 읽은 거야 얘네? 연애 편지, 연애 편지, 연애 편지, 연애 편지. 아, 오호.
Depulso.
연애 편지. 아이.
Bombarda.
없네. 연애 편지, 연애 편지, 연애 편지, 연애 편지. 연애 편지, 연애 편지, 연애 편지 어디다 놓은 거야 얘네 진짜. 여기 위에 있나 보다. 이건가 보다. 연애 편지 아니면 오호.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
놈들한테
I
우리
shall do my
모습
best. Any idea
놈들을
where
다
it might be?
죽여버렸는데요.
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
진짜 다
Natty
죽였는데.
was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
정의로운 도둑이 될 수 있도록 도와주세요.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
호호, 이거 네 지팡이다. 이거 네 지팡이다. 룰룰룰룰루. 이거 네 지팡이다. 그럼 이만. 룰루.
Revelio.
뭐다 털었네. 여기 없네. 없네. 가야겠다. 갈 게 없네. 돌려줄까 말까, 돌려줄까 말까, 돌려줄까 말까, 돌려줄까 말까. 후후후. 잡아야지. 이 지팡이 잡아야지. 못 잡겠지. 줘야겠다.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Bombarda!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
내가
My
도와줬는데.
pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
당당하게 나가면 돼. 내가 다 죽여놨어. 가자. 이게 여기가 아닌가? 길이? 이 위에인가? 위에네? 아 미안하다 야. 여기 초행길이어가지고. 여기가 아닌가? 길을 모르겠다? 어디로 가야 되는지? 이쪽 길인가? 일로 가야 돼? 에? 원래? 여긴가? 여긴가?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
마법은 대체 뭘 하고 있는 거죠?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
우리 세금 먹고 뭐
I
하는
must
거죠?
insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
아무것도 안
Natsai,
했죠?
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
저거 엄마 예언이 맞았네. 다음 퀘스트.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
만났다 둘이.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Accio!
I know how
Flipendo!
it sounds,
Descendo!
but if this can
Repulso!
help you, it's worth the risk.
Expelliarmus!
He helped find us
Bombarda!
before where we discovered
Incendio!
Spellbook.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave
이사
Feldcroft.
간다고?
Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need
이사 가기 전에
time.
아브라케다브라
I've learned
가지고
more
와.
about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
우리 생각보다 훨씬
So we have to
복잡해진 것
get Anne to
같은데.
the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
그래,
Good
너
luck with
믿을게.
Ominous.
네가 해라.
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
니하라 하쇼. 이 여긴 또 어디야? 와이 근처에 내가 뚫어놔서 다행이네 이거. 얘는 뭐야 이거?
Stop right there.
Imperial.
May have an intruder.
우리 싸우세요.
One in Berlin. I heard something.
Glacius.
What was that? Someone's going to regret.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
What? What did you do?
Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo.
Protego.
That ought to warm you up.
Confringo. Stupefy.
뭐 이렇게 방어력이 단단하냐 얘네?
This is your first duel, isn't it?
밀쳐서 이겼다. 이거 고치자.
Reparo.
뭐야 이거밖에 못 고쳐? 이런 진짜 이게 뭐야 이거? 찔끔 고치는 거 뭐야 저거? 또롱 왜 안 돼?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
아무래도 나 혼자서 해야겠다.
I
꺼져
do
너.
care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we
꺼져.
should part
나
ways.
혼자 필요해. 나 혼자 할 수
That's
있어.
not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
걔
Let's
찡찡거리죠.
go, quickly, before we're spotted.
고.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the
간다.
path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to
들키지
save
말라고?
local hamlet valuables.
오케이.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
장전. 들키지 않게.
Your service. You call that spell casting?
Protego! Descendo!
You afraid to fight?
Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Descendo!
일어나. 일어나.
Accio!
일어나. 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 일어나.
Descendo!
I shall avenge your death.
쏴봐. 반을 받아 임마. 별거 아니죠. 너 왜 살아있냐?
All of Ranrock's
너 죽을 때까지
loyalists deserve
냈었는데?
the same fate. Nice work.
뭐 어떻게 가라고 이거? 아 길이 여기 있구나.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
뭐야 이거?
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
닥쳐 그냥. 나 너랑 대화하기 싫어. 이거 뭐야? 뭐 있는데 여기? 뭐 있는데? 결계 있는데? 쟤한테 왜 그러냐고요? 갑자기 내 탓하잖아. 뭐야 이거?
Incendio! Lumos! Bombarda! Confringo!
뭐야? 아 이렇게 갈 수 있는 거야 그냥? 안 가.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
내 계획은 이거야.
Imperio! Protego! Stupid one! Depulso!
쏴봐 임마. 다시 쏴봐.
How dare you use
쏴봐.
that spell on me? I will have my revenge! Release me!
Imperio! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Your spells glance off of me.
Defender! Depulso!
Wait.
What are you doing?
Glacius!
What is this?
Incendio!
Much too slow.
I shall avenge your death.
Put me down at once!
Incendio!
Ranrock, will you?
Confringo!
와 여기 안 닿잖아.
Childish!
Bombarda!
에이. 죽어라.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
말로 감사합니다.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
갑자기
I
칼이
was
목
thinking about dead goblins.
칼이 목으로 날라오는 줄 알았어. 깜짝 놀랐어.
But I didn't.
뒤에 저칼
Looks
갑자기
like
목으로
Ranrock's
날라오는 줄
loyalists
깜짝
were heading
놀랐어.
further up the path.
Let's keep going.
가자. 여기만 털고 가자.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Incendio.
둘이서 싸우세요 밑에서. 갑시다.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
누가 제일 세냐?
At your service. I won't.
Give up! Potato, stop it!
Confringo. Bombarda.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough.
꺼져 너.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
말귀를 못 알아들어 애가.
We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into
슬리데린 다 이래?
Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
뭐야 그거?
Aha! There you are! Ah!
Confringo! Potato!
I'll get you yet!
Imperio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
돈 다 훔치고 가자. 아 이것도 가자. 전쟁하러. 전쟁. 결코 전쟁.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperio! Confringo!
한 마리 어디 갔냐? 한 마리 어디 갔냐?
Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
어이씨 뭐야? 갑자기 점프했어.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio. Bombarda. Defender.
아,
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
아이씨.
Incendio. Bombarda.
아니.
Confringo. Incendio.
아, 거미 싫어.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
거미가 싫어.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda. Confringo.
지나가기 전에 저거 터쳐야 돼. 아, 그러면은 새끼 거미 나와. 나 괴롭게.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Incendio.
어이 뭐야?
Confringo.
언제 왔어 여기?
Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
어딨어?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Incendio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
근데 아까 여기다가 내가 불꽃 마법을 써서
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
닥쳐, 내가 짰어. 재수없네 저 새끼. 아 여기도 있다. 여기 장비다. 나이스. 나이스. 비켜. 말 걸지 마.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
아이, 트롤이다. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 길을 무너뜨려 버렸어. 나중에 레파로로 고쳐야겠다. 하지만 난 무섭지 않아. 왜냐고? 나 태양기사야.
Troll! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Imperial!
프로 4편. 트롤 4편.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
어이씨, 프로테고.
Confringo! Stupefy!
어이. 너무 좁아, 여긴. 너무 좁아.
Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
어, 뭐야, 아이씨.
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Imperial! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Petrificus Totalis! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda!
이게 왜 맞아? 아, 안 맞은 건데 맞은 것처럼.
Protego!
꼬리.
Defendo!
지금.
Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
내꺼. 관심 없어, 일진.
Did you find something?
A journal
상자가
entry.
아니었어, 젠장.
Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
조용히 엄살피지 마.
The barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
이건 뭐야?
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda.
Must be another floor above us.
아, 쫑알쫑알 옆에서 말 많네. 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 아.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Confringo!
하나 어딨냐? 있다.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
여기 길 있다.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Okay.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
가자.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
엔딩이 보인다. 엔딩이 가까워지는 것 같은 느낌이 든다.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
오, 어디야 여기? 이거 어디야? 어? 띠용?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
아, 나 물고기지요.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora.
이거
We're
그거잖아.
all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
뭐야 방금?
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
나 통과 다 못했는데.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
아 이거 여기서 갈리는 것 같은데? 앤을 살리느냐 아니면은 그 마법을 안 하느냐 막 이렇게 갈릴 것 같은데.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
그러니까 파수꾼들이 왜 그랬지? 이사도라가 착각 쪽인가 혹시? 설마 이사도라가 착각 쪽 아니야?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
광산 입구를 찾으세요? 갑자기? 무슨 광산? 이거 갔다 가자. 그러면 갈만하지. 야, 너 누나. 근데 겨울로 끝날려나? 분위기가? 그죠? 여름 봤냐 우리? 봄 여름 봤냐 우리? 뭐야 이거? 오늘 무슨 일? 에? 방금 문 통과하지 않음? 아니 내 기분 탓인가? 너 갑자기
Tormenting Professor Black.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
그래도 널
If she knew more
자랑스러워하실 거야.
about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
기린.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human
아이고
form.
해마주님
When the
난민
bandits saw this,
어서
they turned
오세요.
and ran in
아이고
fear.
나나.
Magic terrified them.
어서
And then he was
오시게.
gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
방송
How
고생해
so?
딸이.
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
아이고.
My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years
어서 오세요.
later,
안녕하세요.
we left to come to Scotland.
유감이야.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been
유감이긴
through.
한데 나랑은
Your
상관없지
father
않냐?
sounds exceptional.
He was truly
유감이긴
extraordinary.
한데
And thank you for your kind words.
나한테 얘기해서 뭐
We all
뭐.
have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
고생해.
Thank you again for saving me.
조용히 해.
You deserve all
아이.
of the praise you have received.
크루시오. 아, 네.
Protego!
그래 해마슈 고맙다리. 방송하다 졸았다고? 여기 왜 이렇게 멀어 여기 또. 아 여기 열어놨지. 눕방했다고? 방송 개대충 하네? 아는 생선한테 배웠다고? 나 아니겠지? 나 아닐 난가? 난가? 똥똥똥똥똥똥똥똥 또로롱 또로롱 똥똥똥똥똥똥 또로롱 톨 엉덩이를 실룩 셀룩
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
무시
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
무시
No sign of
무시.
Lodgok out here.
열기.
Must be
들어가기
inside.
열기. 꼬리 치는 거냐고? 맞아. 맞다. 그 마슈 서버 10시에 열린대. 10시부터 할겨? 아 10시 어떻게 들어가 우리? 못 가. 우리 생활 패턴 조져 그러면.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's lawyers. I have to keep my wits about me. Bombarda! Petrificus totalis. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that
That has to be the end up ahead.
좋겠다.
Incendio.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to
조용히
find
해.
is near there.
Accio.
오케이. 여기 어디야?
Imperio.
Ooh, little moon cows.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius.
This is impossible.
Imperio.
너 내 편. 넌 죽어. 어이? 무빙. 일어나. 어이? 끝났네.
Petrificus totalis. Incendio.
다 미학이냐 여기? 여기. 엘리베이터 왔다. 오, 개꿀. 와요. 여기 다인 소리 있네.
What's that?
Imperio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Protego.
How nice.
트롤이 어딨는데?
Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Protegos. Confringo.
여기 있구나. 오케이.
Stupefy. Imperio.
트롤 내 거.
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupefy.
No!
Bombarda.
천천히 이제 트롤이랑 싸워볼까?
Defender. Confringo.
방어를 강화했네.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Findo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
어이 피나다. 아이 진짜.
Defender. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda.
나이스.
The Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
별거 아니죠. 그냥 혼내버렸죠. 내 거죠. 아니 뭐 보스 맵이야? 뭐 엔딩이야? 엔딩 가까워지는 거야? 왜 이렇게 미화기만 나와? 올라가는 건가? 아니 올라가는 거 아닌 것 같은데? 내가 내려왔잖아 지금. 길이 저쪽인 것 같은데 길이 어디로 가는 거지 저걸? 올라가는 건가? 아
Incendio.
그러면 열리나 어디가? 그것도 아닌데 올라가는 건가? 아 올라가는 거네. 오우씨.
Accio.
에? 뭐 불 붙여야 된다 이거. 이건가? 아닌데? 불 붙여야 되는데? 이건가? 여긴가? 뭐야 이거?
Depulso.
오. 나이스. 오늘도 정의로운 도둑이 될 수 있게 도와주세요. 미친 여기 어디야? 아까 거기잖아. 아까 거기잖아. 이런 미친.
Accio.
나 다시 되돌아가고 있는 건가 길을? 나 다시 되돌아가고 있는 것 같은데?
Descendo. Accio.
이거 어떻게 가지? 뭐야 오네. 천천히 오네. 아까는 왜 안 왔지? 승질이 급했나 내가?
Accio!
뭐지? 내가 승질이 급했나?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths. Expelliarmus! You can't stop us! Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You son!
Potato! Stupefy!
How nice of you. One less human to worry about.
Imperio!
At your service.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Defendo!
You almost
get accustomed to that! Defendo! Protego!
Boy, oh sh.
Confringo!
I've been
Bombarder.
fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Incendio!
Bubble beneath
Glacius!
feet.
Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Stupefy! Defender! Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
별거 아니구만. 쭈밥들.
These devices run on steam power.
가득 찼구만. 또 가득 찼어. 또 말이지. 뭐 답이 확인이야? 뭐 답이 확인이야? 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 자, 장치를 돌렸어. 그 다음에 어떻게 하라고? 나 어때 이게 이게 아닌데? 여기 타야 되나?
Accio!
아니 여기 내가 내려온 데 아니야? 내려온 데죠 내가. 내가 온 데잖아. 여기 내가 온 데야. 여기서 일로 왔어. 저 불을 켰어. 불을 켰어. 그러면은 여기 돌아가. 여기 돌아가면 여기를 탈 수 있어.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding
최종 보스.
world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's royalists. Defender!
Let's get it.
Stupid! Confringo! Bombarder!
Teach you nothing.
Incendio.
No!
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
That's all!
Bombarda. Defendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I won't rest. Dead.
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
여기.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
일어나. 불타는 적을 고민해내거든. 안 되네. 안 되네. 그냥 죽어라, 야. 뭐.
Bombarda. Defendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
모든 기둥을 무너뜨리세요?
Confringo. Bombarda.
이게
Confringo.
됐어. 어. 알로 나랑 1대1 할 때가 왔다.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
저게 뭔데?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Wow.
No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
어. 어. 부릉부릉부릉. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 빠라밤. 1등.
Poor Lord Gok.
dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
로드고기 죽었어. 아 근데 켄타우로스도 해야 되는데. 켄타우로스 불사조 비상도 해야 되는데. 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 켄타우로스 먼저 하고 로고도 죽은 건 좀 아쉽지만 아유 켄타우로스도 해야 되고
Travel broadens the
또
mind.
할로우도 잡아야 되고. 우와 짱이다. 우와 우와. 아우. 뭐 해야 되는데?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore. Incendio.
아 이거 찾아야 되는 거다. 아이씨.
Revelio.
어디 찾아야 돼. 요거 하나. 뭐야 저거 아닌데? 여기 하나. 두 개? 두 개야? 더 있을 텐데? 여기도 있네. 갑니다.
Confringo.
제발 빨빨. 아이씨. 여기부터 해야겠다. 어딨어?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
해결. 아 지금 이러고 있을 때가 아니야. 우리의 친구 고블린 친구가 죽었어. 지금 이러고 있을 때가 아니야. 그러니까 빨리. 오호 입수. 네. 용.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think that...
Impressive. Especially with...
Well, I'm still not sure this... I stumbled across some... It's a bit of a leap. I think I'm desperate.
살펴보자.
Well, we're here.
Agreed.
켄타우로스가 요 안에 있는
I
월정석을
wonder if you go
가져다가
blind from staring directly at a
월정석을
moonstone.
가져다가 그거 하면은 이제 골든 스네치를 지킬 수 있다라고 해가지고 여기 있는 월정석을 가지러 온 거고요.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
어휴 깜짝이야.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
비켜. 제 말이야.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
It's another aggressive
뭐야
one.
이거?
Flipendo!
Rependo!
Depulso, Descendo, Accio.
What is going on with them?
Depulso.
뭐야 저거? 어? 근데 뭐야?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
오.
Descendo, Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
어? 이거 아니고. 어? 얘는? 얘는? 이거랑 이거랑
We need to find moths for
여기
those
열려.
spinners.
하하.
Lumos.
Lumos.
그리고 이걸 열려면
Arresto Momentum.
이거랑 아니 아레스토 모멘텀이 아니라
Accio.
이거랑 이걸 열면 요게 열려. 안 열려. 이거랑 요거 하면은 여기에 열려. 아이씨 나방이 없어. 나방 열려.
Lumos.
Lumos.
그리고 요거에서
Depulso.
디펄서를 두 개를 딱 동시에 하면은 동시에 여기 열려 버리는.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
여기 열리면서 여기
Another
가버리면서
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
요거는 요거
Lumos.
가져다가
Lumos.
여기다가 껴버리고 그다음에 요거는 요거
Accio.
꺼내서 거미 말이 나오고 안 나오고 여기 있는 거미 나오고 안 나오고 돈 먹고 여기서 기다렸다. 여기도 가져가야 되고 루모스로 가져가야 되고
Lumos.
루모스로 이쪽으로 가져가고
Depulso.
오케이 알았어. 이렇게 해야 되고 점점 내려가니까
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
루모스로 가져다가 여기 꽂아놓고 얘는 이제 필요 없어졌으니까 얘 가져오고 한 마리 저것도 마지막에 가져오면 그냥 간단하게 퍼즐을 풀어버리는 거죠. 나는 아마 지니어스가 아닐까 싶죠? 아마 지니어스 You know? I'm
You
a
did
rap
it.
genius. 어?
Imperial.
동물 사랑하는데 옆에서 동물한테 크로시오 걸어버리기.
Bombarda. Confringo. Petrificus Totalis.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
나 물고기지. 여기 뭐야? 너무 왔네. 저거 아니야? 이거 이거 어정수 아니구나. 어정수인 줄 알았네. 가자. 왠지 여기 있을 것 같아. 여기야 월정. 우와 이거 뭐야?
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Merlin's
It's got to be
beard.
here. I just know it.
내가 봐도 여기 있을 것 같아. 아 여기 못 올라가네?
Incendio!
Given what Groupers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been
자연
listening to
파괴.
them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
자연 파괴.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers
다
haven't been
태워버리기.
here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring direct. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
그래 가자.
Well done, Poppy. This.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the. We should do as Doran suggested.
가자.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now.
가자. 가자. 월정석 갖다 놓으라.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran. We knew we were at the cave.
스니처과 관련이
Whatever it
있겠지.
is,
The clock is ticking. Let's make our way down.
가자.
I think that's it over there.
돌 유적 안에.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling
봤어? 내 완벽한
charm,
낙보?
threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
어떻게 왔어 너?
I still feel terrible that I'm the
야 근데
reason
조조.
they went.
야 이거 조조.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope
아
so.
갈 수 있네.
Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
그니까 말이야. 왔어. 무슨 일이 일어날까? 누구세요? 안녕?
Whoa!
얘랑 갑자기 사귀게 되는 거 아니야?
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
무슨 일이 있었는지
I'd love
말해줘.
to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
모든 동물은 구할 수
Poppy, you're
없어.
only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
아, 그래서 밀렵꾼들 그 밀렵꾼 집안에서 사는 애라 용이 어디로 가는지
I'm
추적할
glad
수
you
있었던
told
거야.
me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the
Didn't the journal say the key?
Of course. That's it. We need... Perhaps we should head back to the castle.
성으로 돌아가자.
Agreed.
유부님 안녕하세요. 성으로 돌아가자. 어디 보자. 켄타우루스. 스니째.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
아이. 오호. 결국 앤을 어둠의 마법으로 살리기로 한 건가? 헉! 에베데게다브라. 에베데게다브라. 뒤졌다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
난 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
오케이, 알겠어. 가자.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
어디로 가야 되는데? 아, 일로? 임페리우스가 가득한 곳에 왜 갔지? 임페리우스 쫓아. 임페리우스는 불 마법이면 처치 가능합니다.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
가만히 있어봐. 나 돈 좀 벌어 오고. 아, 나 저번에 여기 털었지. 맞아. 여기 저번에 온 데야 여기.
Accio!
옛날에
Where
온
was
데야.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
Leviosa!
죽음의 악취. 악취.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
왜 이렇게
There's
많아?
no sign of Sebastian.
안녕.
Fringo.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda. Defendo.
아이.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
아이씨.
Bombarda.
너무
Defendo.
많아. 죽여 그냥.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
나이.
Hold on a moment.
뭘 왜?
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into
알겠어.
Sebastian.
그동안 세바스찬을 아바다 케다브라
Be
해줄게.
careful.
How many Inferi are there? Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda!
아 왜 고정됐어?
Incendio!
아 고정된 거 싫어.
Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender!
어디로 가야 되지? 아.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
왜 안 돼? 안 붙어.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
왜 안 붙어 저기 가서? 이거 아닌가? 여기인가? 여기네. 저기 있네. 야, 너 여기서 뭐하냐? 야, 너 여기서 뭐해?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
뭐가?
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
좋다.
Levioso!
Protego!
The two of you have gone too far!
어떻게?
I'm ending this
어떻게
now!
때리고 싶지 않은데?
That relic is going to save Anne!
Flipendo! Descendo! Accio!
아 때리고 싶지 않은데. 때리고 싶지 않은데.
Levioso! Incendio!
때리고 싶지 않. 때리고 싶지 않은데. 때리고 싶지 않아. 때리고 싶지 않아. 때리고 싶지 않은데.
Defendo! Confringo! Protego!
때리고 싶지 않은데. 때리고 싶지 않은데. 준대 때리고 싶은데.
Incendio.
준대 때리고 싶은데 이거.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
준대 때리고 싶은데. 때리고 싶지 않은데 아이고.
Defender.
때리고 싶지 않아요. 이거.
I am protecting
Protego.
you, you
Stupefy.
boy!
아이고 때리고 싶지 않아요.
Imperial.
우리 편.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender. Incendio. Bombarda.
때리고 싶지
Confringo.
않아요.
Glacius!
때리고 싶지 않아요.
Incendio. Defender.
아야.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
때리고 싶지 않아요. 때리고 싶지 않아요.
Levioso!
때리고 싶지 않아요. 괴롭히고 싶어요.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no
Defender. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
You who's making me do this?
Confringo.
때리고 싶지 않아요, 삼촌. 때리고 싶지 않아요. 우리 사이좋게. 우리 사이좋게 지내요, 저희. 예? 제발.
Now you've gone too far.
Imperial.
내 편. 안 되네?
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
네. 일어나. 아직 끝나지 않았어, 네크로시오는. 네크로시오는
Sorry,
아직
it
끝나지
had to be
않았어.
done.
일어나.
Expelliarmus.
일어나. 일어나. 네크로시오는 아직 끝나지 않았어. 일어나. 정신 차려.
Now you've gone too far.
일어나. 한 번 더.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her
H님
suffer.
처음 왔어요. 아.
Avada
오!
Kedavra!
너 뭐?
Depulso!
도대체 뭐? 야 진짜 고지. 너 갑자기 여기서 아바다 케다브라를.
Order!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
너한테 그래.
I must get out of here.
잠깐만. 가르쳐주고 가.
I can't let him leave.
야 가르쳐주고 가. 야, 가르쳐주고 가라고. 크러쉬오. 아 가르쳐주고 가라고.
Sebastian,
임페리오.
wait.
가르쳐주고 가라고.
Bombarder.
가르쳐주고. 이 새끼가. 야 가르쳐주고 가.
Defender.
다리 자르기. 아유. 야 살인 기술 가르쳐주고 가.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
아유 반대로 열렸네. 닫으려고 그랬는데. 닫으려고 그랬는데 반대로 열렸네. 딱 나가려고 할 때 문 닫아버리기 하려고 했네. 그래서 찬 먼저 갈게 그러면. 따라와.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out.
아 이거
Solomon's
자기
never been
합리화
there for us.
들어갔네.
Not really.
자기
He
합리화
gave up
들어갔어
on
이거.
her. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
누구든 살해 마법은 알고
He
있어야
did
해.
attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
빨리 가르쳐줘.
Could teach you.
부탁할게.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables.
좋아.
You have to mean it.
좋아.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your
Avada
intention must be
Kedavra.
clear.
개 쉬운데? 아바다 케다브라. 그러면 이제 연습을 해봐야겠지, 세바스찬?
I can't stay here. I need to
어디가?
find Ominous.
어디가?
Sebastian. Please.
세바스찬,
I'm
나
not
연습해봐야
myself
돼.
right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft. All right?
나 연습해봐야 돼. 기다려, 세바스찬. 기다려. 아바다. 아바다. 아파트. 아바다. 아바다.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
없네 형이가. 적 없냐? 어디? 빨리 이 주문을 사용해 보고 싶어. 어디 적이 없나? 어디? 아이씨 안 되네. 어디 저거 없나? 한 놈만 걸려라. 한 놈만 걸려.
If only I could get my hands on
걸렸다.
Fig or that.
Avada Kedavra!
No!
오, 쿨타임 개 길어.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
쿨타임 개 길어 이거. 와, 쿨 엄청 기네. 마음이 통했군요. 마음이 통해서 순간 강퇴를 풀어버렸다랄까. 다음 퀘스트 하러 가야겠다. 이거 하러 가죠 바로. 지도 내실. 아바다 케다바라를 배운 청새치. 어둠의 마법사가 된다.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
교수님, 저 아바다 케다브라 배워왔어요.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
저 아바다 케다브라 배워왔습니다.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
이사도라가 브라보에
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Beast?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
여기 어디? 여기 해놓기 잘했다. 진짜 저기 해놓기 잘했다. 아 진짜 저기 안 해놨으면 눈앞이 깜깜했다 진짜. 여긴 아 맞다 나 그거 안 했다. 미확인 그거 엄청 많이 얻었는데 그거 확인 안 했다. 저기에 그 스태프 할 수 있는 거 있으면 뭐야 여기 막혀있네? 플룻가루 있으면은 플룻가루 열고 그거 해야겠다. 여기도 있네 플룻가루? 어라? 어라? 어떻게 이거 어떻게 가? 이거 뭐 어떻게 가라고요 저기를? 아 일로 이렇게? 있네 프로그램.
Handy resource indeed.
You're here. I have good news.
아 저 안 왔어요. 죄송한데. 저 안 왔어요. 결전이니만큼 갖고 와야지. 미확인 개 많아.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
파퓨. 다 개 같은 템이었네. 왜 29. 바꾼 게 없네. 연병 바꾼 게 없네. 괜히 갔다 왔네.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
아, 맞. 단서요?
Flipendo. Revelio.
어?
Incendio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
뭘 해야 되는데요? 는 화장실만 갔다 와서 할게요. 감사합니다. 잊었다. 가로 열고 내가.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
모르겠어요.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn.
Graphorn?
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
그래폰은 어떻게?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places.
그래폰은 여기 어떻게 데리고 와?
The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
지치게 만들어야 돼.
If that's what must be done,
보스몹 그냥
I'll do
잡는
it.
건가 봐.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rackham made it. So I shall wish you...
보스몹 잡아야 되나 봐 그냥. 1200? 어떻게 지치게 만들지? 그럼 때리면 되나? 가보면 알겠지?
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
This must be the place.
물이라 살았다. 와.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
올 쉣. 어떻게 하노? 와, 개빨라.
You are a fierce one. Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum.
얘 안 돼. 얘 저주 안 돼.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
어우. 와.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
모넌인데?
Confringo!
모넌인데 이거?
Can't we talk about this? Bombarda! Confringo.
어 1패 끝. 올.
Defender. Confringo.
어이씨.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
안 돼. 보드마우스 안
Defender.
써줘.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
이제 써줘.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
와 갑자기 그래핀을 들었어 내가. 갑자기. 그 무승부로 하지 않을래? 무승부로 하지 않을래?
I need your help, friend.
존내 때려놓고 갑자기 무승부로 하지 않을래? 오케이. 오. 헐. 오.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
No!
I see you.
Potato!
Reducto.
Slippery.
Confringo!
Hope you're not doing anything
Reducto.
Incendio!
아. 에이.
Stewed like a lamb.
Defender.
Gotcha!
Held your own. for
Confringo.
one.
Bombarda. For what you've done to helpless beasts.
오.
Ah, there you are. Faster.
오.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Expulso!
갈 거야.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Nothing here after all.
여기 갑자기 여긴 아무것도 없대.
Someone's up to tomfoolery again. Levioso! Levioso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Potato shouldn't be here.
여기 어디야? 여기 어디야? 어디로 가야 돼? 어디로 가야 돼? 어디로 가야 돼?
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
지나가요.
Expulso! Incendio!
지나가요. 여기 아니네.
Slow down now. There we go.
타고 들어가? 그러면? 가자. 아.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
마지막 기억. 따라옵니다.
Hello? Isadora?
Oh?
Isadora?
옷은
Mr. Morgan,
뭐야?
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
이것도 펜시브 안에 기억이야? 그렇네.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What
주장
have you
보건가 봐.
done?
그래서 학생들 보통 다 모았나 봐.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
구경만 해 너? 우와 이 느낌 봐. 4명이서 롤링발 타네 롤링발 타. 기분 돌리려. 이거 나무 이거.
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
난 선혁이 아바다 케다브라 보는 건 쓰는 건 처음 봤는데. 아, 목 아파. 벌레 잡으신 거예요, 발로?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
지팡이를 만들어 오라고?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you...
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions
위즐리
earlier.
교수님은
I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts,
그래, 말해줬어야
we'll need
돼.
all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
기숙사 고르는 게임이냐고요? 아니요. 이거 어둠의 마법사 되는 게임인데요. 어둠의 마법사가 돼서 모두를 물리치겠습니다. 푸푸푸푸인데
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
오. 오. 오, 이건 몰랐노. 제 살인 스승님 만나러 가는 길입니다. 저보다 먼저 사람을 죽이셨거든요. 안녕하세요, 스승님.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
Bombarda! I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in? Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
글쎄.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
비켜, 내가 먼저 나갈 거야. 아니구나. 어디 있어?
Bombarda!
Ominous?
What a mess. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to... She was beside herself with grief.
세바스찬을 고발하자.
We don't have a choice. You're
맞아.
right.
I wish I hadn't been. If we...
알바노, 그래도 우린
I
고발해야 해.
realize that, but we've tried to justify his actions every step of...
Very well. Farewell for now.
연락해. 세바스찬
Whatever lies ahead, we must
아즈카반 가면
face it
말해줘.
together. That I know.
스승님이라면 원래 다 배우면 앞에선 굽신굽신, 뒤에선 칼로 찌른다. 그럼요. 원래 스승부터 죽이는 거죠. 앞에선 굽신굽신, 뒤에선 칼로 찌른다?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
야, 지팡이만 만들고 갈게. 안녕하세요.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
빨리. 아니, 구경만 하지 말고 빨리 만들라고. 그래. 빨리. 실패했나? 눈은 왜 이렇게 초록색이야 나? 어둠의 마법사 돼서 그런가? 어둠의 마법사 돼서 그런지 눈이 뱀이야. 그죠? 틈새로 보이는 게.
It is done.
푸푸푸푸인데? 오. 뭐야? 지금 보여주고 다시 가져가는 줄.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
어?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
근데 너도 란록한테 배신당했잖아.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
새 지팡인데요?
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
Avada Kedavra.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Avada Kedavra.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
애를 그렇게 만들기 얘구나. 왜? 띠용? 뭐야? 납치당했어. 이거 어디야?
Protego!
Imperio.
No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
Don't think you're going to get out of this.
Your life ends here.
Protego.
Stupid. Nothing more than luck.
Imperio.
That's stupid.
What are you folks on? Electricity.
Try to make it. Aha! I'm not down with you. You made a mistake
Incendio.
coming here.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
Get! I shall end you.
Flipendo.
This ain't right.
Daddy, come on.
Stupid.
You're afraid.
저주 다 걸어놓고 저주 다 걸어놨지? 여관 남았어. 자, 천천히 들어와봐. 다. 나 시간만 버티면 돼 이제. 아니, 여관 남았구나. 자, 들어와봐. 들어와봐. 다 했지? 다 됐지? 방어만 해. 방어만 하다가 그냥 합류.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
됐다.
Avada Kedavra.
Should have joined me.
다 사망. 별거 아닌 녀석이 어제.
Delaying the inevitable.
Stupid mark. Imperio.
Confringo!
Protego.
Is this Hogwarts bound?
Incendio. Bombarda.
This has become personal.
Reducto.
아 목표형이구나.
Reducto.
Finally. Protego.
아.
Incendio.
이거 걸린 건 처음이었어.
Don't stupid. Incendio. Get out of this alive.
Bombarda.
Barely a
Imperial.
need to do better than that.
Protego.
Reducto.
Another
Expelliarmus.
pitiful beast.
No. Protego. Avada Kedavra.
별거 아니죠?
No more happy days for you.
다음.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
아 근데 개 쩐다. 이거 이야기 듣고 갑시다. 월정석으로 했어. 그 다음에 뭐 어쩌라고 이제.
Lumos.
안녕? 너 왜 걸어댕기냐? 만났다.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could...
Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once. You should make haste there.
What makes you so sure?
I do not know. I shall say that fortune...
If you're right about this place, then...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
아 이것도 얘기해야 되나? 이것도 얘기해야겠죠? 그래도 이거 뭐야? 그래도 거의 다 깬 거 같던데 저 할로우도. 할로우 잡았나 우리? 할로우 안 잡았죠? 이거 어디야? 뭐 어디야 여기? 기숙사네? 오랜만에 온다. 잠자러 안 옴. 안 잡았다고? 아 이것도 가야 되는데.
I've always said that travel broadens.
안녕.
Some days are more.
Natty.
But this is not one of those times.
아이.
I miss him. He
이거였어?
should still be here.
아 그래. 정말 유감이야.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. The bad days. I believe I would feel less helpless. Of course, you have, and that will benefit men. With Hollow on the prowl, there can be no real peace.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with
뭐야
me.
그냥
It was very helpful.
대화하자고 한 거였어? 아이 나 이건 참. 그래 뭐. 잘했다. 잘했다 야. 여기 또 어디야?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker.
죄송해요. 난 개강하다. 다 부숴, 다 부숴. 이쪽이다. 다 부숴. 돌 부숴, 나무 부숴. 돌 부숴, 나무 부숴. 돌 부숴, 나무, 돌 부숴, 나무. 어휴.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied.
Could this actually be where...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow
Greetings.
stumble upon this place,
I
we
hope
shall
we
be
haven't
long
kept you
gone.
waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then
Accio.
again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that,
알겠어. 알겠어. 나 이거 꽂을 수 있어. 있어. 나 있어. 됐어. 어? 어떻게 하는 거지 근데?
Lumos.
Lumos.
땡기는 건 맞단 말이지.
Accio.
근데 어디까지 땡겨야 되냐 이거야.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
여기가 불나. 오. 모든 빛이 다 해야 되나? 모든 게 다 빛이 다 해야 되나?
Protego. Stupefy.
뭐야 얘는?
Imperial.
우리 편이야 이제. 이게 다 해야 되나?
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Avada Kedavra.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
아 빛이랑 그림자를 이용하라고?
Accio.
어떻게?
Protego. Stupefy.
아 이거 참.
Confringo. Incendio.
아 이게 그림자야. 그림자로 돼. 그림자로 이렇게 해줘. 그러면은 그림자로 이렇게 되니까 여기도 그림자가 이거 어떻게 해야 되지?
Accio.
어려운데? 다 켜야 된다고 이거를?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
그림자로 여기가 펴지는 건 알겠어. 그러면 요게 뭐뭐를 켜야 된다는 거야? 다 켜야 된다는 거 아니야? 근데 다 켜려면 그림자가
Protego. Stupefy.
뭐야? 그림자가 모자른데? 내 그림자로 안 되니? 안 될 것 같네. 빛이 두 개인데 어떻게 그림자를 여러 개 만들어? 뭐야?
Perhaps it has to do with the light.
알아 나도 조용히 해. 너. 나도 아니까 조용히 해. 아 이거 어떻게? 아니 퍼즐 풀어야 되는 거 아는데. 아 이거 답답하네.
Accio.
동시에 다 켜야 되는 건가?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
그거 아는데 동시에 다 켜야 되는 건지 아니면 이게 비번을 맞추는 건지 비번을 맞추는 거라면 비번이 어디 써져 있는 건지.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
내 그림자로는 안 돼? 이렇게 안 되는구나. 여기 써져 있나? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 여긴 것 같은데. 이게 그림자.
Arresto momentum.
아레스토 모멘텀이 아니라. 오호.
Flipendo.
아, 머리 아프네.
Accio.
이건 왜 켜졌어? 해랑 왜 해랑 저게 켜져 있지? 근데
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
해랑 왜 저게 켜져 있지?
Accio.
어? 저거랑 똑같이 켰어. 다음. 아닌가? 이렇게 하면 바뀌나 이거? 안 바뀌는데? 안 바뀌는데? 그럼 요거대로 하는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 아, 점이 없어 여긴. 아, 요거야. 오케이.
Accio.
낚였어 지금까지. 됐다. 됐지. 해랑 아씨 이게 해였어.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
해. 됐다. 오,
That
됐다
did
됐다.
it. Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid.
발 빼네.
At least.
이 안에 아무것도 없겠지 뭐. 신체만 있지 않을까? 다 무너졌네.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The
Wingardium
Poachers
Leviosa.
always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me.
Arresto
the sense
momentum.
I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the
Leviosa.
opposite of the poacher camps.
메이야. 가자. 오.
Incendio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Leviosa.
How to get through?
이렇게 지나가면 되지. 바보야. 길이 없네 진짜. 저 뭐지? 이거 뭐지? 이건 뭐지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
된 거 같아. 요거 하면 되는 거 같은데 이제.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
여기 있다. I'm genius.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어디가 열렸죠? 어디가 열렸죠? 열린 데가 없는 이유?
Bombarda!
아 여기 말고.
Lumos.
아유 씨. 에? 뭐야? 왜? 에? 근데 개버그 뭐야? 뭐야 여기 어디야?
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
걔 억가 뭐야 방금? 위에 아무것도 없었지? 안 올라가. 오히려 다시 가.
Lumos.
Lumos.
아 오케이 오케이.
Confringo.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all
뭐,
about
이게 끝?
creatures.
아, 이것
Your
때문에
gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
아 여기 다시.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자, 이러면 어디가 열려? 자, 어디가 열리나요? 어디가 열리? 자, 이러면 어디가 열리나요? 안 열리나요? 왜 안 열리나요?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Lumos.
뭐 어쩌라고? 이거 아니야? 여기 불 붙었다.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
이건 뭐지? 폭발?
Bombarda.
얼음.
Descendo.
아,
Glacius.
오.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track?
에?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Imperio.
How can I help you?
Expelliarmus. Avada Kedavra.
다 죽이기. 한방 컷.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just begun.
You made a mistake.
Stupid one.
Stop right there. Back for more. Avoiding our problem. Ah, the lamb returns to the wood.
Descendo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
You've the
Oh.
brains of a
Flipendo.
troll, you have.
Expulso.
I've seen better. Reducto.
Incendio.
Imperio.
My bite.
is Protego.
이제 놀면 돼. 놀면 돼. 뭐야? 죽어버렸네.
Incendio!
놀면 돼. 다 죽었네?
Expulso! Expulso!
얘가 다 죽여줬구나.
Dare you! You cannot control me!
Expelliarmus.
Come
Incendio.
here, corrupt mate! Confringo!
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Scratch. Back
Imperial.
Stupefy.
Flipendo.
끝.
Avada Kedavra.
남았네.
Levioso.
뭐야, 쟨?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
당신들 없어도 다 이겼어.
Fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Confringo. Lumos.
막 그냥 여는 거였어. 퍼즐 같은 거 없고 그냥 여는 거였노.
There they are.
오, R인데?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
you want us to.
팔로우 감사합니다. 어서 오세요.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
어? 내가? 알겠어. 자, 간다. 아바다 게타브라. 아, 이거 하니까?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
감사합니다.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
이것이 어둠의 마법사가 가야 할 길. 그럼 이만.
Incendio.
전쟁. 결코 전쟁. 전쟁. 결코 전쟁. 퀘스트가 이제 이거밖에 안 남았다. 가자. 아우 길었다. 아바다 케타브라로 다 죽여버리자. 아바다 케타브라 이루어져라.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
그는 마땅히 받아야 할 벌을
He
받았어요.
destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
엔딩인가 보다.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
레거시. 레거시를 나한테 넘긴대. 그래서 호그와트 레거시구나.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
아하. 준비됐어요? 다들 준비됐어요? 저는 준비됐어요. 가자.
We can only hope that we're not...
줄.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the
잠깐만.
others will arrive soon.
위즐리 교수님이
They know where to find
갑자기
the door through which
배신
we
때리고?
entered.
둘이 뚫고 왔어. 와, 대박.
The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Imperial! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Protego! Stupefy! Abolis! More of them! Expel! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
I won't bet.
Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy!
No!
Depulso!
I will.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
오케이. 오.
Let's go.
오, 화끈해. 티그 교수님. 뭐야? 어이, 이 녀석.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it. And I don't
Protego! Stupefy! Imperio!
둘이 싸워라.
Seen anything like that before?
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
오이씨.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
어이.
You are postponing the end.
Avada Kedavra! You're no match for us.
What did you do that?
아바다 케다브라가 있다면 난 무적이야.
Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
A dead end. Now what?
여기로 가라고
Professor!
나오는데요.
That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I feel right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
아, 깜짝이야.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Incendio! Confringo!
It's the
Protego!
student!
Stupefy!
Professor! Fools of a feather!
Let's get Imperio! Expelliarmus!
Ouch! Child!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
Avada Kedavra!
아바다 케다브라.
No!
별거 아니구만. 뭐야? 우주다.
Losing your stride.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많이 나와?
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo! Against Ranrock's army.
Stupefy!
This is funny. I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo!
A miss!
Incendio!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
다음. 큰 거 온다. 뭔가 큰 거 온다 이거. 뭔가 큰 거 올 것 같다. 교수님. 위즐리 교수님. 블랙 교수님. 교장 선생님 결국 안 오셨어.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckard.
길이.
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio, Potato,
Such arrogance.
Confringo,
Not quite.
Bombarda,
Who do you think you are?
Stupefy, Defendo, Incendio, Confringo, Bombarda, Stupefy,
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Flipendo,
Take that!
Expelliarmus, Imperio,
Are you quite finished?
Flipendo,
This is sad.
Potato, Stupefy,
If only Ranrock were here.
Avada Kedavra,
여기요.
Look out! Another troll!
Troll?
This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him! Confringo! Let's get this over with.
Imperio!
내 편.
Coming back this way.
So Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp. Expelliarmus!
One less human. I shall avenge your death.
Imperio!
내 편.
Expelliarmus!
왜 안 돼?
Petrificus totalis! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego!
돌멩이. 또 나와?
Expulso!
오. 오. 길이 열린다. 에? 블랙 교수님인가? 아니네, 위즐리네. 딱 춤나무 지팡이 아니야, 저거?
That's our way forward.
지금요. 땡큐. 왠지 쟤네 살아나서 싸울 것 같다. 이리 왔어. 살아나서 싸우던지 아니면 랄록이 조종하던지. 아! 내 지팡이.
The wand! Quickly!
어떻게? 내가 누군 줄 알고.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
스포 랄로그 나옴 이제.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
저장소를 열어 거예요. 열 겁니다.
I have decided to open the repository. Its
제
power
겁니다.
cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
아 교수님 말씀이 맞아요. 안돼.
I haven't forgotten.
안돼 나.
The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
일단 한동안은
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
완드 쓴다.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
왜? 흡수했어. 와 미친 더 이상 고블린이 아니야. 더 이상 용이야. 와 씨. 뒤졌다. 일로와, 일로와. 왜 안 와?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
어떻게 하라고? 불쌍한데.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Depulso. My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
어떻게?
Confringo.
Hi.
Protego. Flipendo. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Magic's a trick. You now, Ragnarok. Protego. Stupefy.
안 통해. 안 통해. 어떻게? 어떻게?
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
이거 아니야? 둘다.
Protected yourself again. Not for long. Glacius. Imperium.
내 편.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Avada Kedavra.
안 통해, 안 통해. 하나도 안 통해. 안 통해.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
어떻게 해?
Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego.
너무 세.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
뭐야? 무슨 색이지? 빨간색? 보라색?
Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy.
안 맞아.
Stupefy. You can't stop me.
이건 뭐야?
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. There's two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that
Nice.
very much, do you? Bombarder. Confringo.
뭔데. 어.
Potato. Stupefy.
뭔데. 무슨 색이야.
Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Bombarder. Confringo.
와이씨.
Confringo. Bombarder.
아이, 진짜.
Defender.
아, Z? 오케이. 무슨 색이야? 노란색. 아이씨.
Glacius. Defender.
아이씨. 피했어. 어떻게 피했노? 어떻게 피했는지도 모르겠어.
Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
오! 아이, 반사가 돼.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
뭐야, 이거 어떻게 하라고?
You can't run forever, Randolph.
마지막 회. 어딨어?
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Not so powerful now. I'm Ranrock.
아씨. 반산 줄 알고.
Defender. Bombarder.
이거 반산돼. 오.
Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarder.
오.
Defender. Confringo.
주장됐다. 난 필살기 저장이 판사이.
Bombarder.
오이씨, 뭐야 이거? 아, 메테오는 에반지.
Depulso. Glacius. Flipendo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
This cannot be happening.
오.
You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Capulso. I will.
They'll never wreak this tower from me.
어우 씨. 미친놈이.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
아유.
Defender. Confringo.
야.
Bombarda.
아. 걔 억까 패턴이네 이거. 아.
This is for Professor Fig. Defender. Bombarda.
아. 젠장.
Confringo.
아이.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
어이.
Avada Kedavra.
어우 진짜 안 데미지가 안 들어가 아바다 케다브라가.
Defender. Confringo.
몬스터가. 아 뭐. 마지막 일격. 아직 안 죽었냐?
Capulso. Incendio. Bombarda.
와 마지막에 뒤질 뻔했다 진짜. 고함분 5분 어?
Professor.
살아있었군요. 아바다 케다브라 살아계셨군요. 아바다 케다브라.
You need to contain it.
이 힘을 받아들이라고?
You're stronger than you know.
어?
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
아니 왜 도대체 몇 명이 죽냐? 살아있었어? 아마다 케카브라. 살아있었어? 아마다 케다브라.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
돼지 교수님을 위하여.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it
세바스찬은
should
어디
come from
있는데?
me. As we
아즈카반 갔어?
discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
엔딩이 아니야? 아 엔딩이야. 봄이 됐어. 여름인가? 아유 잘잤다. 역시 잘 때는 갑옷을 입고 자야지. 아 이제 끝났어. 스토리 끝났고 아울 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진행을 점검하기 좋은 시기인 것 같습니다. 아하. 저희 뭐 엔딩 봤으니까 메인 스토리 끝났으니까 이제 끝냅시다. 메인 스토리 다 봤어. 다 봤죠. 재밌었다. 25시간 걸렸어? 와. 아 진짜 잘 만들었다 근데. 와 재밌었다.